Protect supposedly had an argument with a raccoon.
Oh my god.
If we can confirm Perma is not able to make it, I might extend an offer for someone else to play as Perma for today.
What are you thinking?
Mouse.
Oh, okay. Let me give him a ring.
Just if he like it's like we're not harassing him for being on. If he's not able to be on, we're just.
Yeah. Okay. Let me.
I am because he did tell me like a week ago he was probably not able to make it. That I cleared him on.
Right. Okay.
But then, like I said yesterday, he was talking like he was gonna be here. So I'm just like, are we to expect? Are we not to expect? Just get in on the same page. And if he says no, I can't make it, then I'm sending a message to Mouse. At the same time, because we finally convinced him to go get some fucking sleep, I also wouldn't be surprised if he still passed the fuck out because the dude stayed up for 3 fucking days.
Didn't reply to the first call. I don't think I'm gonna pressure it.
Why the hell was he up for 3 days straight?
Does
he not realize what happens to the brain after 48 hours of no sleep?
It's
we had a bit of a crisis over the last week that has been getting resolved, but it put a bunch of people on
edge,
stressful, high alert. Yeah.
One sec, I think my food's here.
Oh, I had a feeling that was. All right, I have extended a message to Mouse. We'll see if it goes through. Okay. I've also sent a message to Perma in case he sees it. I think now I'm just, let me double check. LZTA, we might just begin. Sent a message to Al. Al may not respond, especially if Al is driving. So, do you want to at least start planning things, talking things, figure things out?
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
Whatever.
All right.
Party consensus. I just follow the party.
Problem is when you have multiple people at party that are party consensus.
I am good to play D&D. I have a feast.
You have a feast?
I have chicken noodle soup, spare ribs, spring onions.
Damn.
I am ready to eat and play D&D.
I'm honestly a bit jealous.
I've not had Chinese in months.
It is the bouton.
Egg drop soup is so much better.
Absolutely.
Hello, streaming platforms that is consistent of Chicken YouTube. Welcome to Parallax of Xenocrotes, episode 34. We kind of left on a bit of a cliffhanger last time, which is apparently fairly common in my games. But don't don't take my word for it. Let's
my
ask
god.
the party.
It's a car salesman. No, it's a vacuum salesman. Never mind.
Don't take my words for it.
Slap the hood of the D&D campaign, please.
This hood is so good. This car will run you forever.
Right.
Forever?
This thing can fit so many shenanigans in it.
Yeah. So many shenanigans. So many shenanigans. Let me just kick the tires for you. Like,
It's got a boot of holding for you.
yeah, don't mind. See, you can hear the coins. It's rich in coin and money and yeah, it's amazing. Like,
Totally not a mimic.
yeah, definitely not a mimic. We have mimic. This vehicle is mimic. This campaign is mimic free, at least for the time being. Mostly because I may or may not have failed my perception check. So if you want to confirm that, you'll need to get your own person for that one.
Did we hear from Perma while I was gone?
Oh, mimic class.
You know what? That would be really fucking funny to run a Acquisition Incorporated or something like that.
Oh my god. No, instead of Ghostbusters, Mimic Busters.
What was that, Church? What did you say?
Mimic in the form of a bag of holding.
God.
Oh, what about that? What about that bag of holding? What about that bag of holding monster when you like say its name 3 times? The bag of holding just turns into a monster.
And that's too close to copywriting things to, Beetlejuice and stuff like that.
No, I swear, it's an actual thing.
Because then instead of Beetlejuice, you might just get a Michael Keaton that pops out of it.
No, there's no.
Michael Keaton.
I don't know of any monster. It must be a homebrew.
I swear,
Okay,
I saw it like ages
I'll
ago.
just got home, grabbing, drinking, snack, then they'll be on. Okay.
I mean, we could shoot the shit if we want to for a little bit.
I was gonna say, yeah, if it's only gonna take a minute.
Also, one thing, since I know this group isn't very fancy about the camera coverage, I did find a fairly easy thing to get light up images that I could potentially utilize for this group. So when people talk, their images light up, kind of not too similar from VTuber, but it's just like a series of like there'd be a lineup of all the player characters, and then they'd light up when they're talking.
Okay.
Just to kind of have a secondary idea for all that kind of stuff.
I'm fine with having my camera on at times. I just partake in something that is not totally legal over,
What
these
state
kind
do you
of.
live in?
Huh?
What state do
Colorado.
you live in?
Colorado.
So it's legal.
Then you are.
State
Then
of
you are
elevation.
completely-
It's legal, but it's not legal for certain streaming platforms.
I mean, fair.
Well, when
Fair.
you're on Twitch, does YouTube hit you with a ban hammer?
I don't know.
I mean, they haven't ever really,
And,
as long as you're not like,
in
I
all
think
honesty,
as long
I'm-
as you're not like.
When it comes to
advertising
YouTube, I'm
it-
just the DM next door. I haven't quite figured out the town yet. So
what are you smoking it through, and that would make a difference? Like if
Technically,
you're made it through a vape, then no one
majority
knows
of the
shit.
time,
So no
majority
one
of the
knows
time it's
anything.
through
Just
a
don't
vape.
say shit.
Yeah. I don't. I mean, I've been smoking for years, but it is just one of those things that I at least try to be careful of, like,
Yeah.
because I don't want Tim to like get banned because I didn't decide to read the rules of conduct, and one of the rules is to say, I mean, I'm not like going around advertising it, obviously, but there is actual
Oh no, there's terms
icons
and-
on.
Yeah.
Well, there's like symbols on my vape pen and such like that if seen on camera or caught on camera, somebody could
Mhm.
They'll
be a
prove
bitch
it.
about it. Yeah. So I just try to be careful, and that's kind of why
Yeah.
I'm not on camera all the time. But there is times
Okay.
that I actually do smoke through a pipe, and yeah. So
Yeah.
yeah,
That was a little hard.
and sometimes I have camera off because I'm either doing something or like because we play at noon. Sometimes lunchtime. And if I don't plan ahead, well, sometimes I'm sitting here chowing my face while you guys are talking. And the stream doesn't need to see me stuff in the face.
I love how my streams are just getting
Well,
like
let me just sit there with my giant burrito and disengage my jaw. And
Different strokes for different folks. I'm sure there's someone that will watch that stream.
I love how
Right.
my streams getting a
D&D and
behind the
mukbang. Let's go.
my
D&D and
D&D mukbang. Oh my god.
the
No, I love
shit that you can say in Baldur's Gate 3 is fucking hilarious, because that's exactly that kind of thing. Like, I came across so there's a small little event. You come across a bugbear and a female ogre going at it in a barn,
Oh, yep.
Mhm.
and you walk in on them, and they're like, "What the fuck?" And one of the comments that you can say if you're a bard with performance is, "No, keep going. Bookkeepers pay good money for this shit."
Mm-mm. Isn't there also a
And I'm
thing
just
where if you're a
Wow.
druid, there's also like a moment where if you're a druid, you can actually fuck a bear.
What?
Yeah, I haven't
The
heard
fuck?
that, but I'm not surprised.
I think I
considering
can
that they
find a
brought in
video.
nudity.
It doesn't show
Yeah.
anything, but it's you
Well,
know what's happened.
All
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
there's-
say is a bard with polymorph can fuck a dragon. Shit happens.
Oh, 100%.
The great thing is they don't have like a lot of the spells like detect magic and identify. That's just automatically built in the mechanic of the game. So you don't have to waste like your times like, what is this magical item?
Also, I love how my streams get in a behind the scenes to what happens before D&D.
It's shit that we talk about.
Yeah, deadass.
Yay.
But I thought we were like starting because I heard the, obviously fucking
Well, we
Timmy being
were.
a
We
car
were planning on
salesman,
it.
and now we're just talking about Baldur's Gate and
we were, and Al said that she was going to be on here shortly, so we were
Right.
like, we can wait a couple of more minutes.
Why are spring rolls so good?
Because they now are these spring rolls
Or are they egg rolls?
or
Spring
egg
rolls.
Exactly.
No, fuck egg rolls. I don't like egg rolls.
See, I'm the other way around. You give
Yeah.
me an egg roll any day, spring roll any.
God damn. I'm gonna have to find food now.
And plus, I got my avatar, so I don't have to feel bad about fucking eating this in front of a camera.
Just make your
Oh,
avatar
it just
look
looks
really
like you're doing weird ass shit.
I got a dead ass.
I do eventually want to make a druid because supposedly you can just stay in wild shape and just explore the whole world as a fucking animal.
Okay, that's kind of sick. That is actually
Like-
really sick.
Yeah, like there's somebody who created. I was reading an article for some people at I can't remember which kind of like video game tech company, and they were like listing like, oh yeah, this is my character for Baldur's Gate, and there was like somebody who was like, yeah, she's a half elf that just stays always in cat form.
Oh my god, that's fucking
And I'm like,
amazing.
I need to fucking build a character like that.
I played with that person in a real D&D campaign. Like, there's always one druid that wants to do that.
Right? There's
Always.
in like just some kind of cat. Yeah, like always in their animal form, just no matter what. But I'm really excited to finally play the origin stories after having them as companions in chapter 1 for so long. And then the 2 new ones that they added at release is going to be interesting to like understand that their story. So I'm excited. There we go. Baldur's Gate is supposed to be just giant.
Oh Jesus! Jess
Oh,
decided
hey,
to-
Al.
Hi. Yeah, she's got back. Jess was originally gonna take the teenager, and then Jess was like, blood sugar, wonkiness, dizziness." I was like, "All right, grab the keys, grab the kid, go."
Yeah.
You sit
drink
down.
When low blood sugar.
Yes, that, and she's got some variant of POTS.
Yeah.
So when blood sugar goes wonky, it doesn't mix well with wonky blood pressure too.
Yeah.
That's no bueno. Almost okay. Yeah, she completely redid the desk setup so everybody has more of a top-down view of me now, but I'm still determining if I like it or not.
Fair enough.
Currently, I don't like it, but
Because you have to stare.
Alrighty.
it's
I
not
had
so
I
much
had
a
to
camera
change
view.
how my camera was and seeing how my
She's just
model's
not like
gonna
that
react to
submissive
it.
camera view.
No, I don't care about that. It's the fact that she now has both of her giant ass monitors vertical.
Oh,
Oh,
in portrait mode. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it was the only way to fit with the arms that she does have. We'll see if she likes it. I don't think she's
I was-
gonna like
I was
it.
just
I
about to
think she's
ask,
gonna cave in like less than a week and start sending me links for a vertical monitor setup to have them both landscape and one on top of the other.
Oh,
'Cause
I've
she's
seen
using
those.
the
They
one
look,
she
they
stole
look
from
awesome.
Timmy
Actually, wait.
for her work monitors over here.
That's what I have at my setup. So I've got 3 monitors. So I've got like the main one that's just in front of me, then the 2 to my left that are just like on top of each other.
So yeah,
Yep,
we'll
I have
see if she
2
does.
stacking and then giant monitor.
Well,
Alright.
we'll see.
I have widescreen monitors.
Did mouse reply?
That's the thing.
Mouse is in it. Mouse is unable to. I will be,
You'll be
I
angry.
guess, pressing the buttons at least.
I have twin 32 inches right now, and I need to mount one of them portrait,
I
and
s-
the other landscape.
I want to say these are 32s. I don't know. They're like,
Massive.
yeah, like
For computer monitors, they're ridiculous.
cameras up here. Basically,
Alrighty.
bottom is what
So,
I can't see because yeah, because they couldn't go side by side,
mm,
and even with one vertical and one horizontal, it was barely fitting. So now they're both vertical. We shall see. It's fine.
alrighty. So,
For me.
this is where we come back to. Again. So, you guys had started to venture into that next hex, the star, kind of where you guys are currently located. But you guys decided to stop when certain spells and castings started becoming weird and unintangible and weird. And I know we stopped when Crossus was doing a focus thing with Kathos
Yeah.
to try to sense the core and whatnot, like the arcane core of each person. And you guys are still currently connected, and I think that's where we ended last time. So yeah, where do we want to?
Yeah, Kathos performs science.
Science.
Weird ass science of like, that's not normal. That's not normal. Okay, that third attempt is definitely not normal. Okay, something's wrong.
Crossus, the science
No, no.
guy.
It was more or less. That's not normal. Let me do the exact same thing. Oh, that's a different result. Okay,
Still not normal.
let's change another thing. And another different result. Okay. No
They're just-
consistency, other than that they're
definitely
all wrong.
something
Although, with the dancing lights being, non-lethal, they didn't change color, they didn't change shape, I just had one less of
No,
them.
just the quantity. Yeah. It's the same thing with like, I think there was like somebody else who tried to oh yeah, Church, you did good berries and you got like one less on your good berries.
Yeah.
Two
Well,
less.
2.
You got
Two
8
less.
Two less.
rather than 10.
20%.
Well.
Yeah.
I don't know if that number is important.
I wanna summon my mage hand to me. Guys,
Okay.
my mage handy claw. Does that pop up?
Of the giant big speed.
You summon your mage hand, and it's just you have one finger on it. You have
Okay.
a palm and one
the
finger.
middle finger.
It's the middle finger.
It's going around middle finger.
The other 4 digits didn't seem to.
I'm gonna look at
Manifest.
everybody and show it. Just be like, I don't think I've had my magic react to me like this before.
It's just
I
going around
imagine
flipping
really
everyone
hoping
off.
for the appearance of a mage foot.
Mage foot.
Oh my god, that would have been amazing. I think I would have died laughing.
The spectral foot just appears on the ground.
But it flies and moves around like normal.
Right.
That would have been incredible.
Poke somebody with it, it still pokes them in the face or whatever.
Well, at least you can tell everybody to go fuck off now. Much easier.
Very true.
It's not like in the fist form. It's just 4 of the digits did not manifest. It didn't appear.
Okay.
All right. So
You want to check Thorny? Dive into Thorny with this. Do we want to just try and mind link with 4 of us?
I mean, we could. I'm not really too sure, like, exactly how to do all of this, but that is going to be my first step. Is maybe try to create a mental connection so that.
Did you explain what the dude said before you killed him? Or before we killed him?
Yes,
So the whole
I told him. Yeah.
him saying cursed. Okay.
Yeah, it was. Timmy knows it more than I do, but it's like something with cursed by Arcane's light.
So if we want to do a mind linky thing, Timmy, would casting a certain spell help with that? Because
What kind?
I have oh, it's so weird to try and read. It's fine. It's fine. I just have to wait out until my wife decides she also doesn't like this.
I just look at
You
her
know what
and
you
just be like,
could
I don't
do?
like it.
Hang on,
Change
if
it.
it's Al, do you know what you could do? If it's a small camera, if that's also bothering you, you could put the camera between the
Oh
monitors.
no, the camera's not the thing bothering me. It's the fact that I've got a black bar in the middle.
Hmm.
Trying to look at all this stuff. They're both
Um,
vertical.
if
It's fine.
what would
I'll-
help? Does your monitor have like a thin bar and a like at the top, and then like a really like thick bar at the
Oh yeah,
bottom?
it's thin bar to thin bar. So,
Oh, it's thin bar to thin
minimized
bar.
as
Okay.
much. Yeah.
The only
it's
other
minimized as much as it can be
thing
for
I
that,
could
and
maybe
then it would be overlapping would be the next suggestion. Except doing that means I'm gonna have one monitor closer, and that's also gonna drive me nuts. It's fine. I'll get used to it, or I'll just deal with it until she decides otherwise. Um. So no, I have a spell, Rary's Telepathic Bond.
Okay.
So I forge a telepathic link among up to 8 willing creatures of my choice. Oh yeah, Nyla did this in the other campaign. It's the same spell to me. So unlimited distance between us with our telepathic communication.
They just all have to be within the range when you cast it.
When I cast it, yeah.
Yep.
And then it lasts for an hour.
Okay. So
Well,
you
hopefully we
attempt
can get this solved.
you attempt to cast that?
Yeah.
Everyone gathers in. You roll a die.
I roll a what?
Die.
I roll the die.
What die are
Um,
you rolling?
The D20 for the wild magic chart.
I thought that was only bad magic. Or anyway,
No, I
it's
don't know.
fine. Roll
I'm
it.
just
What
joking.
happens?
Everyone starts to connect. Everyone can start, hearing your thoughts as you're like test. Okay, do you get it? Do you get it? Do you get it? Do you get it?
Yep.
Alamos, you find it rather quiet.
I didn't get everybody.
That's fine. We don't need everybody.
I look at Alamos.
her eyes go red and just like, what are you looking at?
Just point at my head and think, can you hear me? I'm thinking it, I'm not saying it.
The fuck are you looking at me for? Stop looking at me. Why are you looking at me like that? Wait, actually, hang on. I've got a better way to do this. Wait, hang on. There's a better way to do this.
Stares in Protec.
Stop staring at me like that.
All out loud,
I-
just be like, I was trying to connect everybody, but it looks like the wonkiness of this force made it so that you didn't connect.
Well, that's just perfect, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, if you want, I can just do the regular with you while the spell is going on.
I will also just throw out the reminder that while you guys were kind of camping here, Alamos, you're the one that found the that trail that was just east of your location, but traveling south.
Right.
Okay.
So in
Which we
case
were
you
following.
decide to, which you guys were start to following, and then you guys stopped and went, something's wrong, something's off. What the fuck is going on?
Yep.
Somebody slimy.
Something needed.
Okay.
So
But no,
just in
this-
case you want
yeah.
to do something else while they're doing this because you're not connected. So that's why I was.
But
Oh yeah, I don't know if Protec wants to sit around during this. The main thing was just connecting the spellcasters.
I mean, yeah, I'll go.
Te-
I'll go with
technically Protec is the
Alamos.
spellcaster.
Yeah, go around looking for stuff.
Technically.
Technically, yes.
The best kind of spellcaster.
Well, you get
Protec's
the
still going to
experience,
hear the
Protec.
conversation. You can just wander off.
Yeah.
Still be updated.
Two of the because she's
yeah.
still lichen form, so two of the largest I think in the party just going off like la di da di da.
On a completely unrelated note, Protec, you need a cast iron frying pan.
Why?
Cast frying pan.
Pan!
What? So we can
Oh,
get
yeah.
so what? So we can have a drying pan.
No, so we can cast iron.
If anyone knows that
Frying.
reference, thank you.
Throws a frying pan, cast iron frying pan. Cast iron!
Oh my god.
Does it hit? Yes. Haha!
That's
throws a
fucking
small wood stove. Cast iron.
I could see you pulling a fucking whole stove out of your bag of holding just to throw it.
Right.
10d10 bludgeoning damage from what the fuck was that?
Oh my god.
And knowing our luck, it would be lit. It would be hot when you throw it.
I mean, why would you throw a cold one?
Because your bro is thirsty?
Yep.
Damn it, Johnny! Damn it!
That was such a stupid fucking joke, but I love it.
You are so good at playing this
That
type
was
of
such a
character,
Dumb
dude.
joke, but it was amazing.
You have been a masterclass in the creatively dim characters.
It's because I'm not acting, fam.
It's like, what was your inspiration for Protect? Me, motherfucker.
I hit my head on my
Me, that
desk
was
and
me.
then just went with it.
That was fucking incredible.
Oh man. All right.
Oh, that's gonna go down in history. That's what that one's gonna be for the record books.
Lowe's
That
gonna
was
put that in
beautiful.
fucking VC quotes.
That's gotta be a fucking quote.
The whole thing, Protect. The whole thing. Protect needs a cast iron pan so we can cast iron, and
Oh,
then
actually,
it's
do you
like,
know what-
oh no, he'll throw a stove, and it's like, well, why would he throw a cold one? Because your pro is thirsty. Oh
Do you know
wait,
what, do you know what
wait,
I'll do actually?
wait.
When we're done streaming, I'll clip this and I'll just put that whole
Thank
fucking
you.
video in VC
Yes.
quotes.
Yes. All right. So moving forward.
All right.
So the two go wander off. The rest of everybody is linked.
Just to make processes, connection easier. If I already put the mental link in there, then
Yep.
you're already in there, kind of.
So that's one less thing to focus on his end, is because you're the one going, I got the link. You do the diving.
Here, I open the door. And now you
And
can
now-
fumigate the place.
Yeet 'em. Yeah.
Yeah. Now the big thing is figuring how to. Fuck. Greater Restoration is the one that can remove curses, isn't it?
It is, but it also takes a diamond,
Yeah.
which I have. But
Oh.
But
Does it
If it-
use the
Like-
diamond?
yes,
But as Church kind of pointed out last time, Thorny is kind of hesitant to do anything because yes, Greater Restoration, I have a diamond, I can cast it. If the current situation didn't also pose the risk that restoration would go bad and more bad things would happen. Yeah.
Right. And that's what I'm.
And then
trying
that
to-
would be a waste of a diamond at the end of it. So I know because it was brought up a lot late game last time, and you were like, no.
because at best case scenario, I waste a diamond.
Mm.
Worst case scenario, I curse the shit out of one of you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I'm
that's
just trying to think here on like how to potentially we can't just cast a spell and wave our hands and bye bye it goes away because of how it affects how our magic basically works. So my thing is trying to figure out exactly how to break this curse. Clearly, in some form, it control. It's kind of like the chakra points in a person. It's the magical chakra points, and it's like in Naruto where one of our chakra points is being blocked because it got pushed by Neji's chakra
Mm-hmm.
poke.
But instead of having it, poked and it's disabled, you kind of have that chakra point is corrupted somehow.
Yeah.
which is
trying
why
to figure out how
casting
to
the magic is wonky.
well, and trying to cast anything that would be a restoration kind of thing to focus on that would potentially backfire. So try to figure out where to go from there. Here, if anyone's got any insight or a thought.
I mean, we could just get a baseline for everybody.
I mean, I think we
Basic
kind of
if you want, just give me a goddamn baseline.
My base is over there, damn it. Anyway.
My base is over there too.
I mean, I kind of have like an understanding of like the baseline itself. Like it's just trying to focus and figure out how to break it.
Well, I think it's. Oh, I think we're also dealing with whatever in this forest, making that more difficult as well. Because in the cabin, my sending was a little sketchy. It was like I could still hear everything through it when I talked with Tesla, but it was shaky there, and now it's worse here. So.
I mean, we're definitely getting close to whatever source that key goes to, too.
Do we want to try and deal with that before? Deal with this?
I mean, it's a possibility that since we are aware of this, we're going to have to be careful.
Oh yeah, no, there will be
what
no
we do.
AoEs with friends in the space.
But at this time right now, I don't really... I can't really think of anything that potentially could help us troubleshoot this problem in the moment.
Okay. If we can turn off the machine, maybe my sending will get stronger.
Well,
and then we can talk with Thessalar.
Hell, it might be the machine.
Yeah.
And it could be tied in with the machine. Yeah, this could be tied in. It's hard to say fully, but I mean, I know you did the telepathic connection thingy, but
Has all the mental communication been clear, Tim?
So
Like
far.
Yeah. But is that because
What
we're
about-
relatively close to each other?
What about the inner thoughts of the adventures of Protec? Does he went
Yeah,
off
what
with
about the inner
Catalyst.
thoughts? What are you guys up to during this time?
Just trying to look a scout to try and find anything.
Okay.
What
Do
are
you
the
guys
inner
like
thoughts of Protec?
just start walking, following the trail?
Follow the yellow brick road, Popotek?
Oh, sorry.
Should we
I was
follow the yellow
wondering.
brick road? Or
Yeah,
have we been following
absolutely. The
road?
yellow brick slime trail.
The
yellow
metaphor
brick
called
slime trail. I fucking heard it all now.
the yellow slime trail.
I have
Yep.
heard it all.
What is the inner monologue of Protec that everybody's hearing?
It's the DuckTales fucking theme
Can I
tune.
do this?
Darkwing Duck theme song.
Oh,
Oh, are you
Why
duck
is the-
quacking?
why is the turtle gone?
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Did
Yes.
did Chief get a hold of it?
Yeah.
But it's the squeak of the turtle.
No, actually, it was a rubber ducky
Oh,
that didn't really squeak.
Rubber ducky, you won.
Make that dime, what's the fun? Rubber ducky ain't the fun.
I think he's looking for the turtle.
Yes.
You found it.
Yes.
Is that Protec's inner thought?
Yeah, basically.
Is that a
I'm
fucking
saying we're
is
having
that
this
the rubber pig?
conversation.
Is that
It's just
the pig?
static noise.
That's
That's not a pig. That's
what's
turtle.
that's the noise in Protec's head right
Hang
now.
on, I can't fucking.
Why does it sound like a pig?
Oh my god, it's a turtle.
That's a great
Fucking
question. My daughter has been performing surgery on the one Calliope got a hold of. It's bad surgery.
Trying to fix it.
Yeah. She pulled open that shell.
Oh, I bet.
I
For those
warned
that don't
Jody
know the
ahead of time.
reference, For those that don't know the reference, this was courtesy of John near the climb, playing Protec. For a bunch of us that kept playing a lot of Back 4 Blood, there's a couple of spots in the game where you run into these blue turtles, and if you step on them or jump on them or whatnot, they make noises. They squeak. And so, as kind of like a group thing, everybody was sent one of these things. And I keep mine on my shelf so that in the moment's notice. And I love it how like Marco's like completely unaffected by this right now. He's just like, "Fuck you, I'm trying to stay." Yeah.
He's like, I don't
He's got his new perch where he gets to lurk and pretend he's on your desk.
Yeah, he's already knocked a couple of things off the desk because he tries to do that. I'm gonna slowly put my foot here and wait, and now I'm gonna slowly put weight on it. Oh shit! It knocked it off.
Yep.
Yeah. Now that you know I'm talking about you, you're peeking your head up, right? Yeah. Go ahead.
Anyway.
So yeah. So inner thoughts of Protec is just.
So we're all having
squeaky.
this conversation, and Process is doing this check.
And every now and then we just hear this clock.
Like,
and then like
Whereas-
three
whereas-
notes of a song.
or
It
like
trails off.
Or it's like those moments of like when somebody tries to talk and and a noise then starts producing to interrupt them, and then they stop and then noise stops, and then they try to talk again, and then their noise continues, and it's like,
So this goes on for a little while. You guys are like trying to like powwow what to do. The other two have kind of. Meanwhile, the other two have kind of wandered off. Been like a good 15 minutes, 20 minutes kind of deal. Alamos Protec perception checks.
Oh boy.
Well,
Man, we ain't found shit.
Wait one
that
sec.
one on perception.
Ooh, a rubber plane. Oh, a rubber ducky. I don't know why I said plane.
All right.
It's okay,
Even though Protec is too kind of distracted, Alamos, just a little up ahead, you see at the end of this trail a large entity, massive entity that looks to be with a 20, a giant purple snail.
Huh. Is it a
But you
wishing
don't
snail?
just notice a giant purple snail. It has a jet black shell. And you kind of like stop and give a little glance, and on the side of the shell, you notice that there seems to be like this weird, like hand painted, like really sloppy yellow rabbit head on the side of the shell, with like what looks to be like blood coming out of the rabbit's mouth.
Huh.
But it's just slowly just chugging along, just ahead of you.
So we're dealing with cannibal. We're dealing with cannibal rabbits that are living in a snail. Gotcha.
You're not. You can
Alamos
tell
is
that the image is painted on, but it like looks like sloppy, like kids did it.
Huh.
But you can just barely make out with perception score that it does supposed to be looking like a yellow rabbit head with blood in his mouth.
Interesting.
What do you do? Point it out to Protec, because Protec's just unfazed by whatever's going on.
Listening to head
roll
conversation.
Investigation. Oh shit! Fuck. Oh fuck it.
You guys are walking towards it, but it's just slowly chugging along.
One sec, my fucking. Hang on.
It
my
moves at
map
about
is-
like a quarter of your. It's moving at about like a quarter of your move speed, so
one
won't
sec,
be more
my-
than like a minute to catch up to it. No, you're good.
My fucking map closed.
I'm filling the space with words. So yeah, Protec didn't notice this thinking because as you guys are walking, occasionally, like Protec's like got that face look on his face that he's
Face look on his
hearing a
face.
conversation. He's trying to focus on a conversation that Alamos cannot hear. And then tries to respond in kind every once in a while with just quack.
Quack. um.
So even though the most of the party's over here,
That's my chair. What are you doing?
you guys,
No, it's not. It's his turn now.
come on. You guys are about here, and the rest of the party is still at the star. So
Okay.
the double token to kind of go, this is where you are at, this is where you're at.
Okay. I'm not sure how to process a giant purple snail with a killer rabbit on the side of it. That's obviously, that's like the genuine thought going through their heads right now. Like, what is this? Like, dumbfounded.
I mean, I guess Alamos really hasn't encountered weird ass shit like this before, so
No, not really.
she's been holed up in a cave for a while.
A long while.
And there's the kind of the line of that trail that you spotted, that
Okay.
kind of following kind of deal.
I wanna like pick up like a small pebble. Like it's not gonna do anything to it, and I want to very like half-assed because I don't want to hurt this thing. I don't think. I just kind of want to like. Yeah, I want to pick up just like a small pebble, not really throw it hard, just kind of, I guess like upward toss it into the side of the shell. I don't know, maybe there's something in there, I don't know.
You're throwing it at the shell, more or less?
Yeah, not throwing, more like tossing.
Alright, you toss the pebble. It takes a second to like think about what happened, and then you just see it stop.
Oh.
And its two eye stalks start looking around for a moment. Do you do anything in this time?
We're throwing rocks now?
I'm gonna
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna hide behind it. So I'm gonna kind of crouch behind it, but not too close to its tail. Trying to get like I guess its blind spot.
What do you do during this time, Protect?
I'm watching Alamos. Like, what the fuck is going on?
You don't know what this is.
Yeah, it's
So
moving
Alamos
slow
is
enough that I
like-
haven't seen it yet.
Alamos is kind of slunk like behind it, and you're just kind of standing there like, what the fuck is going on?
Why did you throw a rock at that rock?
When did you throw a rock at?
You rolled a nat 1 on
Confusion.
perception.
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
yeah.
Oh,
So
wait,
he,
yeah,
thinks, he
true.
thinks the shell is a rock. Yeah, he thinks the shell is a rock.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
That's why I had asked. That's why I had asked you. Did you relay this information to Protect?
Oh, I didn't
And you were
hear
just
the fact-
acting
I
accordingly.
didn't hear the fact that it was a rock.
So now you're watching Protect looking at you sneak behind a rock that you just threw a rock at. And he is standing out in the open, confused.
She's gonna kind of say in like a low voice, like, it's not a rock, it's like she's gonna kind of lean round, like, I don't know what, but it's not a rock.
Yeah, it is.
The eye
She's
stalks.
no, do you know what she's
suddenly-
gonna do?
the-
She's, oh,
The eye stalks suddenly stop and turn as they lock on Protect.
she's gonna point to the eyes, like, do rocks have eyes?
Before you have a chance to speak,
Oh no.
as if this thing knows how to access the speed force.
Oh, what?
Protect.
Oh no.
This snail is in your face
What?
in a blink of an eye and is quickly reaching out to touch you. What do you do?
Let's see here.
Oh,
Features and trades.
don't let it. You know, God, it's gonna be interesting.
Explains the body.
Okay, danger sense is not what I was looking for. Yeah, we're definitely stepping back. As if to try to avoid a rock slide.
It still tries to like follow you now to try to make contact, physical contact.
Is Alamos like just basically standing out in the open, just watching this now?
Yep. This thing moves so fucking fast.
Animated shield? Get that thing in front of me, between this thing and me.
So you try to activate your magic shield.
Mm-hmm.
This would be interesting.
It summons, but behind you.
Uh-huh. Oh my god, wait.
Oh, fine and dandy, as long as I don't
This-
trip over it.
Is this thing? Oh my god, I just realized what the shield's gonna do.
Still backing up.
Okay.
Almost gonna kind of walk up again to the. It's got like a tail, doesn't it? Like most snails, they got like a tail, don't they?
Yeah.
Alright.
Kind of, yeah. They're like slugs with shells.
Yeah.
So.
I was gonna say it's not exactly been. I haven't exactly seen snails recently. Alamos is kind of gonna not even really run, just kind of walk up, kind of going. This thing's a little too touchy feely for my liking. She's gonna she's gonna take the glaive off her back, and just kind of put it into the ground through the tail. Kind of, I guess, try to stop it itself from moving.
Try to pin it to the ground, yeah?
Yeah. Basically putting the glaive into the ground through the tail.
DM is.
What's your AC? Alamos?
Oh, no. 20.
Okay.
You
You stab your glaive through its tail, little stubby tail.
Yeah.
It makes a bit of like a roar before it moves in a weird way. You think that it like it rips its tail out of the glaive's stab, and as it spins, it goes for a headbutt, which connects.
Ow.
And you're sent a couple feet back, falling on your butt. And you have this insane sensation of pain and agony.
Oh, wait. Fuck, I think I know what that is. Oh my god. How much of that damage do I take?
Oh god.
And Protec, you see Alamos just fall back into the mud.
Oh my god. Just the rest of the party hearing the thoughts of like, scary rock! Scary rock! Scary rock! What is it?
Oh,
I think,
fuck.
yeah, which kind of probably breaks our deal of like something's going on.
Or it breaks our deal of like
So-
just going in circles with the whole magic thing, and it's like, you know what? Let's
Scary rock.
maybe
Oh,
figure out
shit.
what the scary rock is.
Right?
So what? She basically gets knocked on her ass so hard it sends her out of lichen form, basically.
Yeah. And your eyes normally have like some sort of a light color to them, right?
Yeah.
Blue and red, kind of, yeah.
Yeah, but like they're like lights that
Yeah,
more or less.
they're lights.
Protec, roll me a perception check.
Nat won this one.
That's not great.
Hey, you doubled your roll.
Right?
All right,
It wasn't a net 1, it was a 2.
It's an
So
improvement.
you don't see anything
You did
except
twice
you
as well.
see the snail turn around and begin to lunge at you.
Is this the DM's way of saying
You
fuck
know-
around and find out?
Roughly
No, it's
how
just a
far?
snail.
How far,
How far
are
did they get?
That's at will. Okay.
Is that
Now
red
might
marker
not
where
be-
they are? Timmy?
Hmm?
Is the red arrow where they are and the stars where we are?
Yep.
I still don't know what's going on.
So yeah, we're group magic is fucky is starting to move towards the scary rough group.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't even have the presence of mind right now to try to talk to it. I've
No, not
yet
really.
Identified an animal.
It's great.
I'm gonna go ahead and punch it.
When in doubt, punch it. Makes sense.
Yeah.
You're gonna try to punch it.
Punch.
Boy.
Yep.
All right.
Punch it.
Roll,
Punch it.
roll to hit.
Oh, shit.
Do you punch the initiative?
What was
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
20?
Wow!
That connects.
That's,
so.
that's double damage on a hit. On a punch.
Shit.
It does it not do crit?
I
You
don't.
just double that.
It just double it because it's not
Yeah.
really a roll.
Yeah.
It's just flat damage.
Yeah. and
So
like-
as it lunge, as you see Alamos attack it, as you see it headbutt Alamos and it turn to lunge at you, you decide fuck it and throw this mean old punch square in the nose, and it connects, and its force of its movement just stops dead, and you guys are like locked in that momentary like anime like who's gonna drop first,
Mhm.
and its head starts to like bob, but in that moment you feel this intense wave of pain run down your arm and into your body that would probably be telecast to
Oh.
the other party members before you feel your body go completely limp.
Hmm.
Mama's not out there right now. Come here.
Seems
Mommy's
to
down doing laundry.
paralyze.
You touch, you get paralyzed. Like Kathos is now like.
Out of character, that's yeah. I mean, but
Yeah.
that's
I mean, in character,
Mommy said
Protect
I'm
punches. What does Protect think when he goes limp? I guess it's the best.
Black?
Yeah, what are
Whack,
what
whack.
are Protect's thoughts before he drops to the ground?
Is he still conscious when he drops to the ground?
Oh, what are his thoughts?
I think how to.
Hmm?
Trying to think how to put that into words. If like.
It can even be a description because you're still mentally linked. So even if there's like no words of his last thought, you can convey emotions, you can convey thoughts.
Don't say last thoughts like he's dying, please.
Yeah.
like we get flashes of his life before us too.
I can just imagine it's literally like
Has anyone here ever been like choked out?
yeah.
Where you still want to be fighting, but it
Yeah.
just kind of like you still have that drive, but it just kind of fades, and there's nothing you could really do about it.
'Kay.
A losing consciousness.
Yep. So for everybody else, you guys feel like this sudden. It's quiet because Protect's more or less been quiet in that mental thought, other than the occasional quats. And all of a sudden, you guys got this angry rock, angry or bad rock, or whatever you said.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's this, fine, I'm gonna punch you feeling that you guys get, and then there's that moment of no, 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 and then silence.
How far are roughly? How far are we from them now?
You
roughly,
can see it on the map. Oh, actually, it's probably
well, yeah, but
that's
they had wandered off like a good, slow walking, just looking around for like a good 15 minutes. So in dead sprints, and I guess in turns,
Abby, come here.
it would probably take a couple of minutes to get there. Everyone just dead sprinting.
Are they about 200 feet away? Is I guess my question.
Way further.
Okay.
He said one.
So
I know. They are your. Well.
Yeah, we're just looking at. I guess it's the best plan is to start running, especially if those thoughts come through from Project.
I mean, that's what I'm doing is at least looking at everybody and just being like, yeah, we need to go.
We need to go.
And should have at least probably when we heard Danger Rock or whatever, that was been when it's like, okay, time to
you
go.
guys get up it.
Okay, need to go.
I pulled out the long gun, which is the unmodified firearm that I have.
Mm-hmm.
Its normal distance is 200 feet. To see just for its range. So
okay, yeah, you quickly try to go. Okay, they went that way, and you try to use the scope to kind of see where they're at. But you can kind of tell there's a clearing where they were going towards, but they're just beyond your
so
range.
We keep going until and
Kaitos is just running.
Running all fours.
No, I mean if it gave me more speed, I would.
I wish.
I wish it gave me more speed.
All right, so you guys just start dead sprinting. About 5 minutes goes by, and you get halfway between there.
Oh, Lord. Any unconscious thoughts from Protec?
You haven't heard anything out of Protec since you guys started.
I don't like that at all. We need to move. Run.
I mean, we'll just keep dashing. Yeah, just keep full sprint. At least me using the distance viewing of the scope with the long gun, just trying to see because he's going to be on the ground, so probably with forage and foliage and such, I'm probably not going to be able to spot him right away from a distance unless I'm being very perceptive of seeing him.
Yep. Roll me a perception check with advantage.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Nice.
Alrighty. So I take it you're flying during this whole thing.
I mean, just enough above them, yeah.
Yeah.
I have to.
Yeah. So you're kind of flying because I think that's a bit faster than you're running. And you get to a point, everyone's kind of just running. You guys beat out this clearing, and you just see kind of like this rivery that goes through. And every once in a while, you'll like stop and you'll pull up your gun and you're trying to get a good glimpse at everything. And you see a couple of masses this is very like ankle deep water. So you can kind of see what looks to be a couple of things in the water. And just beyond it, you see something large and yellow slow moving about 30-40 feet beyond.
Does it look like a rock?
At first it does, because your eye is drawn to that weird painting on the side of the shell of the yellow rabbit head.
Yeah.
With the blood, but you're like, wait, it's moving, and as you're flying and watching, as you guys get closer, you start to realize that no, this isn't rock, this is a creature, and then you can start to make out the jet black shell. You can start to make out the purple snail itself as it's leaving behind this weird yellow trail of just gunk behind it, and then when you realize this could potentially, like, you were confused that it's a rock for a moment, and then you remember the last thing Protec said, and that's when you bring your gun scope down back into the water, and you see Alamos and Protec face up, just motionless.
Not moving. Yeah.
Yeah. Relay. And I'm should Kythos and
Thorny and Jax.
Thorny, thank you. I don't know why I forgot Thorny's name.
Good.
And Jax, yeah, I mean, I'm just in visual, so I point in that direction of them and telepathically, like, yep, that's them. I found the danger rock. It's not a rock, it's a creature of some sort. Looks like a shell, kind of like a snail, but they're over there.
Yeah.
They look to be alive, but they look to be unconscious.
Okay. I'll go running towards them.
Yep. Seems like a good idea.
All right, so you guys just now get them. Protec, Alamos, you guys can make another of that roll.
Oh, another roll.
Oh, they had other rolls that they were doing on the side, I think.
Yep.
Aiming her head off? Gotcha. That's why she got mad.
All right, so you guys make it upon them. What do you guys do when you guys show up?
I'm like tapping Protec's face, making sure that they're like at least Protec, like head is not in the water.
Yeah, make sure they're not face down in the pool.
Yeah.
Yeah, drowning.
No drowning.
Yep.
No drowning.
I don't think Alamos can drown.
Given how long it took you guys to get to them, you'll notice that, like, for Protec, he's getting cold, like, to the touch.
Does he have a pulse?
And Alamos's eyes that are normally always lit up are completely blacked out.
Can I check for a pulse?
You can check for a pulse. I guess roll me just a medicine check.
I mean, this is not my forte in any way, shape, or form, but
Can I aid?
I was gonna say.
Yeah, you can give aid. You can give aid and give that advantage. So roll it again.
Okay. Cool. That's gotta be good enough for a
You get,
pulse.
like, you pull up the arm, you're trying to like feel around the neck and you know
So big, so many muscles.
Crosses runs over like no. I think you have to go here, and so like they're both like feeling around Protec's
Is this a
neck,
Goliath?
trying to find a pulse, and neither of you find it.
I don't like that. Authority. I don't like this.
Can I try to hit him with stabilize?
Sure. So you
Can?
try to cast
Uh-oh.
stabilize.
Yep.
Is there any kind of roll on your end?
I do not believe so. I believe it's a cantrip. Give me a second.
Oh, is it spare the dying?
Oh no, spare the dying. Sorry.
Spare the dying.
Yeah. Just to has no effect on undead constructs, but it should just stabilize if anything's wrong. No roll, no nothing.
Wait, was it undead or constructs or?
Yeah, it has
Yeah.
no effect on undead or constructs.
Okay. You kind of see
sorry.
your spare the dying magic, like it kind of weirds because normally hand would glow and the effect would take place, but it kind of like pulses out, like outward. And you guys all see and feel Protec's like chest pop up for a second and then go back down as if similar to like if someone was being defibbed.
Yep.
Abby, come here.
Is he
But-
breathing? Is
Huh?
Protect
I know.
breathing?
Come here.
No.
I know.
Is he
Come here.
breathing? No?
No.
Fucking don't like that.
I'm gonna try to medicine him.
Oh, thank God,
me a
somebody with
second.
actual medicine.
Yeah.
It's fine. I've got
I'm gonna roll
But-
this. And I
at
will be
least
right
6
back.
minutes.
So, but I will say because of this, because of Spare the Dying, I'm not going to ask for another roll. Just
Nice.
Sorry, guys.
After he just got a good.
Should I?
and were you
Oh.
and you were just trying to I mean they're both like far enough away. Like Spare the Dying, I think is just one target, right?
Yes.
And so
Yeah.
you were dropping it on Protect first.
Yes.
And technically,
Okay.
Warforges are considered constructs.
Yes.
So
Yes and no.
I am going to do an Arcana check on Alamos
Okay.
to check and see if there's a way to revive the magical means of her body.
Yeah. Ugh. I was gonna say I could try mending, but it probably isn't gonna work well.
I have mending, so that I can't. It is a cantrip, so I can definitely try it. But mostly,
don't-
what I'm gonna just do is try to use like the kind of like
Yeah. The
use the magic, around us in a way.
I
Not
will
like
say
just-
for Protect and Alamos, just for you guys are aware, bases are loaded.
Hmm?
Bases are loaded.
The snail snapped a bomb to them.
He did something
Okay.
to them.
So you're gonna arcane check
Alamos.
Alamos.
I more or less kind of like
Dirty
scooped
20 again.
up Protec's, so Protec's like upper body is kind of leaned on Kaithos' chest, so he's not like on the ground unless Thorny's gonna start CPR or some shit, and then I'll put him flat. But yeah, just trying to get him out of the water so he's warmer.
Process. You do an Arcana check. You do realize that this particular construct, this particular Warforge, can be healed by both a mending spell and heal spells.
Oh.
Mending.
Well, but spare the dying is for one, right?
It was only used on
Cantrip,
Protect.
I can use it on whoever I
Yeah.
want.
So I'm
Yep,
gonna do.
but you popped it once and it had that effect. You
I'm not
didn't
gonna use it.
see anything happen yet. But if you want to use it again, you can.
I'm
I do have
debating
mending
on.
myself.
Yeah, I'm also debating on trying to medicine him if that will work on a contract or not. I don't know.
Well, you dropped medicine check on Protec, basically starting CPR more or less. Nothing's responded as of yet.
Okay.
Does anyone try anything else before I have them do their thing?
Wait, didn't I have potions of healing on that fucking coat that are in my inventory?
I think we all have just potions of healing in some way.
I was gonna say we also
But
always
yet.
have potions of question.
But no, I had in my notes.
I think in one of the pockets on the cloak, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd have to double check.
So, oh no, because I ripped off all the stuff that could get ripped off. Look. And then shoved it into my gem.
Yeah.
So I reach into my gem, grab potion of healing. And I wanna open Protect's mouth.
I will say, as you pull out the potion of healing, you notice it seems murkier than usual. Normally, potions of healing the liquid is bright and vibrant red. It looks a bit muddy.
I don't like that.
Yep,
You
that
gotta
doesn't
look at.
seem like a good thing.
Should I still try and give it to him?
You can, yeah.
I mean, Protect's eating worse.
What's the
Absolutely.
What's the heal on that one?
You never told me.
Well, I think if they're just normal potions.
I think so.
Yeah, if they're not greater than.
So it should say on the item itself.
It's just, I think it's one.
It's
like regular potion is 1d4 plus 1, I think.
Yeah, I think here. Potion of healing. 2d4 plus 2.
Okay. So I can roll that? On to Protect?
Yes.
So whatever this is, plus 2. Okay. So 6 points of healing to Protect. Like I do the shove thing in mouth and then shut mouth and rub throat to try and like.
Okay. While you
Get
do
it down.
this, is anybody else doing anything else?
I mean, I said I was going to cast Mending on Alamos.
Alrighty.
There's a single break or tear in an object you touch.
Yeah, but it has funny rules with most constructs.
Yeah. I don't know if there's a. I mean, I think I can run. Let me see here.
Alrighty. So you cast Mending on Alamo at the same time that Kythos is shoving this questionable potion of healing down Protect's throat. There seems to be no effect at the moment, and you guys are kind of just holding on and waited breath, just kind of like, wait a minute. And then almost simultaneously, they both like gasp for air, bolt to life. Protec, you have half of that healing, so 3 HP for heal.
Total.
Yes. And the Mending, you see Alamos pop back up, eyes light up, it red for a second, then blue, then like a weird combination of the two, then settle down as yeah. And there's that moment where it's like because there was the last thing that Alamos remembers was that oh shit moment. So like you see like the hand try to go into like claw form and then snap back, like it's trying to figure out what it is first, and then
There's a reason I
Alamos,
was
you just
behind
kind of like
Deck.
you just kind of like
that way.
sit. You just kind of sit up suddenly, and you're at half HP.
Nice.
Okay.
I forget because I'm on a odd number HP. Is that rounded up? I'm 121. So is that 61 or 60?
61.
Okay.
But yeah, they both come to life. Protect still laying back in the water, just kind of staring, eyes flash open, staring up at the sky. Big old inhale, and there's that.
He's not lying in
momentary-
the water. I'd like at least propped him up out of it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but he hasn't moved himself. I mean, so whatever position he's in, he's still in. So he's
still laying in the water in a way, but just propped up. Yeah.
Yeah, you have him propped up, and that's okay. So
Wait, where is the snail at this point?
Yo, Perma.
the snail. If you guys are where the marker is, the snail is like at now about 80 feet ahead.
Oh, so it's just like gone fuck off, like fuck
It's,
this.
yep.
That's fine. Get it the fuck away from me.
Wait, where's my glaive?
That is an unreasonable
Actually,
amount
I
of
just read this
damage.
thing. Where?
You good, buddy?
Almost
But
kinda
I will
like
also-
No.
I will also say this, based on the rules of death saves and unconsciousness, Protect would have been forcibly dropped from your mental link spell. Because normally spells like that, when
He
someone
died,
drops, they both did. Momentarily.
momentarily.
Yeah, they got hit so
thank God.
hard that they went
So-
into.
So it would have
death
forced the
saves.
drop.
Yeah, since they died, I'll let him have that. It technically doesn't actually state anything whatsoever
It's-
about consciousness. It doesn't anywhere in it.
Yeah,
But
it's
if
a
they
link
dropped into death
spell.
saves, that's different.
Generally,
Yeah,
when
death-
someone drops
death
the death
saves, yeah.
saves, every effect.
I'm just
drops.
yeah, death
Yeah.
saves. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the overall ruling on that. So,
I'm gonna roll in. What
so
would it
even
be
if
in-
the spell doesn't state it, it still falls under that ruling.
what would it be? Perception or investigation to see where my glaive is?
It just
Oh,
be sticking.
I
in
have
the
a new
ground.
life mission.
Well, this thing like freaks
Stay
the
away
fuck
from the,
out,
snail?
So
No. Get strong enough that I don't die next time.
I thought it was to have a conversation.
So clearly, this danger rock is something dangerous,
This is actually
highly
a rock.
dangerous.
Yeah.
What was that danger rock? Is that a you now say snail? Is that what it kind of was?
the fuck is? Wait, hang on. Wait, I can do this.
Maybe?
Okay, so
Where is this?
let's not follow this trail, maybe.
No.
The fuck is this, a snail?
But-
Turn
I
your
think
light down.
Alamos.
But-
At least I think Alamos would know. It was educated by
Anything that can take a punch like that and not get knocked out is a worthy foe.
It's a
Anything that can take a
Any
punch
cre-
and knock
any-
you out.
Yeah, you guys were basically lying there, basically dead. I think it kind of had killed you actually. Thankfully, we saved
So,
That's why I have to kill it.
so for story clarification, they made 2 death saves. Alamos succeeded the first one, then failed twice. Protect failed twice, and the Spare the Dying gave him 1 point of save. The medicine check gave him 2 points of save. The shoving the partial potion down his throat gave him a 3rd save. The mending gave Alamos 2nd save or final save, and I said that I qualified as the arcane check as a save. So Yeah, they were both freaking out because they were literally one roll away from
Death.
yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna solo.
Yeah.
I guess perception.
Crosses
Like,
hypothetically theorizes that yeah, you guys were dying,
I can't ever
and then
fully freak out about character death because I always do have a sidebar character.
well, I
Alright,
got
I mean,
several,
have
but
some
like,
backups.
we're like deep invested in some of these characters. So yeah, like right now
Oh,
it's
yeah.
kind of like I really don't.
I don't want
this
it
much
to
die
happen.
yet.
But at the same time, there's another character that I am very excited to play sometime.
I'm very
I
excited
mean,
to
I
play
would
a backup character, and I'm also wondering if I can make Timmy more mad than Spirit Guardians.
that would be a
No.
sight to see.
I'm sure you can figure that out.
I wanna give you guys a taste of what my Shadow Monk can do.
Oh god.
Shadow monks are lots of fun. I love
Shadow Monk that is ranged based. If Timmy allows
Oh.
the optional feature
At this
that
level?
they've added, at 11,
At this level?
yeah, no, at this level, yeah, at 11, I think
no.
he was.
That's that. My brain is doing the math and remembering the things Shadow Monk gets. At what levels? So just like, ooh.
Yeah.
That's fun.
The only thing that would have to change is that I would have to probably drop my homebrew bow that I because he's a character that I've used for previous campaigns as like my oh shit, I'm about to party kill some people, and maybe I don't want that to happen. But yeah, they've brought out an optional feature that monks can now actually just choose their monk weapon. And it's a dedicated. It just becomes their dedicated monk weapon. So I
Nice.
made it. Yeah, I made it bows for him. So
So yeah, they all snap to attention. They're up and awake. Take it, you guys help them up, kind of deal.
yeah.
Yep.
Get them on their feet.
Take this
Yep.
watch off. My watch is reflecting the lamp onto the desk, and the dog is trying to catch
Getting-
the reflection.
The dog of all things, not the cat. The dog.
No, she laser pointers are dangerous with she will hound it. The cat, meh. The dog will go
So-
for hours.
So yeah. I mean, ProTech is looking a little worse for wear. I'm guessing.
Yep. I mean, even though it didn't happen that way, ProTech looks like he just went 12 rounds with someone who can punch just as hard as he can.
Yeah, like he's got kind of like that look of just like I just stared death in the face and I don't know how to process shit just fully yet.
Yep. Even though you can't find a single wound on his body.
Yeah, it's like a mental wound.
It's
right now.
I don't think I've ever met anything that punches above my weight class. And that's frightening. But it's a challenge.
I don't think I've ever seen anything that has tried to punch out of your weight class. Well, except for a lot of the bigger creatures that we fought, but you know. Do we want to wait here and let these guys
Heal up a bit.
basically take a break and try to process what just the fuck happened? Since they were just
yeah, because you guys were in transit. I think you guys had stopped to make. I don't know if you camped there or if you guys just stopped to kind of like figure stuff out.
Yeah, we kind of
Because
just.
I think
well,
you got. Because I want to say that you guys went back and camped up where you guys were, and then traveled here. And that's
I think
where
so.
you left
Yeah,
off.
because what it was we were here. We traveled. Some had taken a break, a long break.
Yep.
We actually camped there, and then it was like in the morning or something was when we like
Okay.
kind of fought because I
That's
think
what I thought.
we
Okay.
we thought about like pushing a little bit further into words because we were concerned about exhaustion for some of the characters.
Yep.
So yeah, and then it was like
Yeah.
in the
So it's
morning.
probably a little bit more past middle of the day, since you guys did probably like sit and chat for a few hours, kind of deal. So given that you're on the far side of the half-day travel on this, is probably more like mid-afternoon
Okay.
at this point. So you guys can choose to set up camp here or push on, or there's still that snail that's now pushing 100 or so feet in front of you.
Fuck that snail. Danger Rock will.
When the largest brute in your party is robbed like that,
Right.
you guys are like, "What caused it? That thing," and it's walking away. No, we're gonna go this other way. Then bye.
Walking away very slowly, like.
Mhm.
Like Protect probably like recollects like yeah it moved like right on me, it was quick, and you're just like that thing,
Like, I'm fast. It's much faster.
right? Like and some people are just like that thing. Well, we did find you laying in the water pretty much dying, so okay, we'll believe you this time.
Yep.
I guess we could just skirt around it, and do we want to continue going down south and hopefully we
I want to drop a tree
run
on it.
into I mean
Protect,
it's
it's just like, I want to kill it.
It's a creature that probably felt a threat, and it beat the shit out of the threat. So, lesson learned.
I say we kill it.
Oh my god. Which direction do we want to go? Do we want to lead more westward, or do we want to keep going down south, where the just straight south direction we were going?
Whatever direction's not towards the snail right now.
Well, we're gonna skirt around the snail. Yeah, like we're gonna give it a nice wide berth while we're traveling.
To me, you said I felt
Yep, I'm good
in
with
a
that.
weird way with holding the key that I felt like I was getting closer, or we were getting closer.
Mm-hmm.
Is it like one of those?
Does it
Towery
like
rods where it's
actually
just like,
pull me in a direction, or like if I stand and hold out my wrist and like spin in a circle?
Is there anything that like is trying to point you to magnetic north?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. I don't get any stronger vibes with it pointing different directions.
Nope.
I would
Okay.
say let's just kind of
Start
go
going in a direction.
southwest.
We'll see. Yeah. Southwest. Yeah, southwest.
Kind of just a southwest direction. It seems like the snail
So
is
like
going
this way.
southish, but yeah, kind of like more into that corner of that square, just to kind of give the snail a berth, a wide berth
Dude.
of like we don't want to fuck with you.
Yeah.
We know what you were.
All right. So you guys spend a few more hours to get to basically the far corner of the map here, or this hex. And it's starting to get dark. You guys want to continue to push in a bit further, and if so, which direction? Or
We want to go down a square or go west a square?
I don't really. I mean, down is fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
all right. So you guys
Just being
push
mindful
on.
of the square, just a bit, just to get into the next quadrant.
Yeah, maybe find a
But
nice
I think
little.
we should definitely sleep tonight
Yeah.
and refill blood bag because he was at 1.
Yep.
Mhm.
I used that one, so we need to do our transfusion. our donation.
Mhm.
Unless
Alright.
unless we can find some animals around here, but I mean, maybe
Oh,
a
to drain
boar
it.
or something. Yeah.
I think we saw
Maybe
a
a-
snail back there.
Not that snail.
Oh man.
Too soon?
It's Angie.
Too soon.
When the
Uh,
big strong fighter dude punches it once and it dropped into death saves, I'd rather not.
right.
I'd rather not. That in Protec, you said something about it teleporting or some shit?
Abby,
No, it's just
you going
fast.
crazy?
That's just fast. Okay.
It's real fast.
That's probably what the weird ass symbol of the freaking rabbit was. Is like Crosses kind of theorizes that it's like that was probably a danger symbol of like don't fuck with this thing. It's fast and carnivorous or whatever,
Well, I mean, it knocked them out, but then it left.
right? Maybe it already had its fill. I don't know. So resting, blood bag. Do we want to try to find a donate boars or kind of wild animals? We can, cook for the night, or do we want to do the donation system? Doesn't matter to me.
Just donate.
All
I was
right.
scared of trying to find a different animal and accidentally finding the snail again.
Oh, we got Protec. He's got good hunting skills.
I mean, worst comes to worst, we can always summon a horse too.
Hey,
Oh
man,
goodness.
You're not wrong.
you're not
I was
wrong.
gonna say we have emergency horses.
That
We
is
do
true.
technically have
I mean, we
emergency
can't, and we could cut up the horse for meat and such. So
I
for
have
dinner,
a bag. I have a bag of bounty. I can just
how much
make
charges
dinner.
it to that? How much charges this?
3 a day. 3 a day.
Oh,
I can
enough to
just
feed
do
the
it
pack.
Oh,
all the time.
I'm just saying, it's just better to sharpen some of our skills. We gotta keep our. Can't let
If
magic, run our lives all the time. Okay.
You want to send Protec out for hunting. Protec feels up to it. Okay.
Mhm.
I could eat a horse right now.
I'll help Protec with the hunting. I'm not very good, but I'm kind of stealthy.
Okay, while they're doing that, I'm at least gonna give the bag of bounty a try because I've never done that before. So I got to roll, right?
Can't let the
If I want it
magic
above
just run
4
our lives.
or something.
For
The bag of bounty.
A bag of bounty. Make
Oh.
a food.
Bag of bounty. Bag of bounty. Bag of bones.
I'm gonna go ahead and try to see if I can get it above 4.
Bilbo Baggins.
Oh, because it's a charisma check, yeah.
You have to talk to it.
No, I don't know.
I'm just messing.
If I do badly, it's not good.
Oh, disgusting food comes out.
Bad. It's sour and swollen.
Oh, you have to really
That's
you have
3
to talk to it
charges.
nicely.
Yeah. So I'm gonna give it
Oh,
a try,
pretty
Timmy. Okay.
okay.
Make a charisma check. 10 is modest. 13 is comfortable. 15 is wealthy. 18 is aristocratic. But as long as we're not doing a repeat of the aristocrats, that's fine.
I mean,
Anyway, so I can use my charisma check to make it better. Okay.
Mm.
So let's see.
Yeah.
Roll.
Oh my god, I fucking
It's modest.
it's an 11. So yeah, it's modest. So it's not a poor meal. It's a modest meal. So it's not. It's like a little bit above. I think what modest would be like something you can get in a tavern pretty easy. Yeah.
God damn it, my headset died.
Yeah,
But
it's
what comes out
it's
to
like
me?
1 to 2 gold.
What actually comes out?
Yeah.
The bag itself
Enough-
is the magical thing.
Enough to feed your party, but it's 1 level lower than what you rolled.
So it is poor. Okay.
Oh,
I can heal again.
of
But
bread,
it's not.
and
It's
cheese.
not the sour and squalid meal level.
Nope.
So
I've definitely
modest.
eaten worse.
And
Modest would
basically,
be kind of like
it's a
what you
good
would
it's
get.
good camp rations.
Okay, that's fine. Bread and cheese.
Yep, bread,
Some pretty
cheese,
basics. Maybe
Yeah.
some.
smoked meat. You know,
maybe
preserved.
a couple small like game hens or something like that, like snacky stuff, not like sit down have a banquet type of thing, but enough that everyone could feed and be
Yeah,
sated.
not hungry. Yeah, I mean, granted, I would have put modest at like tavern food, kind of.
Mhm.
That kind of stuff. Comfortable is above that. All right. Cool. So I'm gonna do that for us at the very least. Can eat and snack while we're waiting for the others. And hey, they're out hunting, so all else fails, we have snacks. And,
All right,
something
so
to
at this particular map, who decides to go hunting, if anything?
Me and Protect.
All right.
I'm gonna
have
go
3 health.
with the gun, and yeah, that's where I'm going with you. But you said you wanted to go. You wanted to go, right?
I mean, yeah, you're not going alone.
I'm stealthy. I may not have like the best survival, but I
I'm
could probably find a couple of
stealthy.
rabbits. And
Almost is gonna
Sure.
go as well because she was a bit of a sore loser from last time her and Protect went hunting. I think it was
Jax
what?
really wants to try to use a heal spell on Protect, but he's like, eh.
I'm afraid of what Aid's gonna do.
Yeah.
Like I have that spell, and I'm just like,
Andrews is basically away from the party, but you can still see them.
Hey,
You're
it's picking
really
up your mic
quiet
from your
so-
camera, not your
It's gotta
headset.
Yeah.
it's doing that. Like, yeah, it sounds
It's
like you're
going through your
talking from
camera.
across the room, which in theory, like you are. But it's just kind of like instead of being like, "Hey, I'm talking," it's like, "Hey, I'm talking from over here, guys. Let's go." You're very quiet. No, you're good. You're good. Figured we stop you and let you know before you got like a whole monologue in, and we're all going, "Huh?
You said what?
Huh? Huh?
what do you say? What do you say?
Huh?
Quack.
Quack, quack, quack.
Quack, quack, motherfuckers.
There you go.
Yep. That's
Better.
better.
That's much
Hey.
better.
Andreas is basically away from the party, but he can still see them. But
How
he's
far away?
basically kind of walking away, ignoring the others.
Why?
You can't feed
As-
that before the long rest, right?
No, but he's going to find blood.
Oh, you're looking too.
That's why we were hunting.
That's where the other three
That's
are.
why people are hunting.
That's why the other three are hunting right now.
We're hoping,
getting
we're
blood
hoping to
too.
find a
walking
boar or something
away.
big to get off of.
Where he was standing right next to I can't remember who he was standing next to. I think it was Jax.
Yeah, you're between Jax and Alamo.
He wasn't paying all that attention to the conversation.
That's
but
a
he's
cool
like,
health amount you have there, Protec.
Gotta find blood, gotta find blood, gotta find blood. Quietly, under his breath.
I just zoomed in to look at your token, and
He awoke with 3 health.
And you're out hunting? Cool.
Yep. So these two were like, "Yep, let's go hunting, guys. Goodbye."
Yeah.
Trodek's like, "Okay, I'll go. Bye bye."
And yeah. I mean, when Andrews wanders off, I'll just be like, they're looking for things to make blood. Yeah. All right, at least link with me before you leave. Damn it. Okay.
Fine.
Okay.
Also,
only for,
Perma,
like,
check
11
your
however
if you
many
haven't
minutes.
already.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only 11 minutes.
Uh.
Huh?
That was weird. Pop up.
That was weird.
There's a pop up on my screen that like someone rolled, but no one actually rolled it.
Oh, it's done that to me sometimes. It's like, oh, so-and-so rolled. It's like, no, they didn't. Okay. Alright. So, yeah, we're just chilling in camp. And it's been about a day now since this morning's magic shenanigans, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I want to do the same test I did this morning and pop up my dancing lights. Is it still 3?
You got 4, but they're orange instead of like bright white light that they normally go. They're changing color, but you have all 4 of them.
Okay. And
So
they're
they're more
staying
like
orange?
they're more like a fiery orange. They look more like less like lights and more like little tiny fireballs. But they don't do damage. They just float around in the midlight.
Because that's like, I just would let one get near like a branch or something like that. Just be like, do you like
Oh yeah, which is why I
fire?
was saying like I can picture that thing you're moving of like I move it towards the tree, nothing happens.
If they look
does
like
not catch on
fireballs,
I already saw
I
that
need to
thought
be
coming out
careful.
of you before you said that.
if they look like fireballs, guys, I was just like, fuck, are these things now like a problem? I have to be careful. Okay. Yeah. So then I'll also do Mage Hand. Just to see. Like,
are you just gonna
is
test
it a
all
different
of your
finger?
spells?
Just the cantrips. Difference over time. I don't know if
It's like a wild magic kind of thing. Like Crosses has like heard of like things like this having happened with spells, but mostly when it only really comes down to wild magic, which is a very I mean it's not something that we've encountered too much of here, but he's also never understood how the magic runs in this dimension, so it's all been
oh yeah,
learning
no,
curve.
Kaithos is just doing checks because Kaithos isn't intelligence-based magic. Kaithos just figured shit out.
I know. You're just like I talk nice and and I can cast
Things
spells
happen.
nicely.
If I point angrily, usually things get set on fire.
So what other check do you do besides
Mage,
your
I've made Mage Hand.
Mayhand? Okay.
Pinky.
Is it a different finger? Is it a foot? Is it
Just a palm. It's like an arm just floating around.
it's like a limp hand? Like it doesn't it's not like something usable, it's just like
Nope,
It
you
just
get
floats.
you get a hand, but
Okay.
it's a clenched it's stuck in a clenched fist. You can't seem
trigger
to
finger.
use its actual like
grippy
limbs.
ability or
It's
anything.
just ripped in like a
Oh yeah, I get punched
as a spectral fist.
Okay.
You might need to hydrate it.
Tempted to be like, what do you have? What do you have? Let go. Drop it.
Let it go. Let it go. Give it to me.
In the meantime, I will let the two hunters roll perception checks for spotting of
I thought it was
possible.
3. 'Cause it's
Yeah, I was
Alamos,
hunting as
Protect,
well.
and
Oh, you guys are out there.
Process.
You're out there as well. So the two wounded ones and the artificer go out. Okay, so yeah, the 3 of you guys can roll perception checks.
okay.
I
Yeah.
hate that. Was dumb because it got stuck on my goddamn screen and it came out as an 8, but it read as a fucking 16, and that was bullshit.
That's full.
Bullshit.
All right, roll for.
It's like when the die hits the book on the table, and it's like, what is that?
Yeah, that's the one hilarity of D&D Beyond is you can get a cocked dice.
That's happened to me before. I got fucking. I missed out on a nat 20 because it landed in the corner.
Right? Like, it's just like, oh, fuck. You read it as a 20, but the system does not, and it's like, fuck you.
I wish in those situations the system would be like, okay, that is cocked, just roll it again.
Yeah. Sadly, though, it actually, honestly, is just animation, and the algorithm in the script is basically to run it out basic random number generator.
No, it's not. It's a physics engine.
It's a
It
physics
showed
engine?
the math. Yeah.
Based on oh yeah, because D&D or TikTok tried calling
So
D&D
Abria-
Beyond out.
Abria was talking with Brennan, and Brennan was like, I want to see the math and all this stuff. And Abria was like, okay, hey, roll 20, D&D Beyond, show Brennan the math and whatever. And then D&D Beyond,
responded.
courtesy of Amy Dallin, explained
God.
that D&D Beyond uses a physics engine based off of Chi, I think, or something like that, is something.
Okay. Alright.
So changing your screen size can actually affect your die rolls.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's wild. But yeah, it is an honest to god physics engine. Why you can have dice and shit.
Which is also why it takes a minute
Alrighty.
to think when you're rolling.
Yeah.
Elmo, since you have the highest perception check, roll me a D12.
D12.
Followed by yes.
It's not to be a boar, a deer, something big.
Well, it's landed on. There we
But
go. I
not
was going to say
too
it's landed
big.
on 10, but it's not doing anything.
Alrighty, now I need. Actually, I'll roll that one. You think you see chicken
A chicken.
somewhere in the bushes? A chicken,
Chicken, not the
Wild
chicken.
chicken.
like a chicken.
A chicken.
Not.
Okay. Yeah, no, I know what you're on about. I was just like, a chicken.
I mean, wild chickens are a known thing.
I would have laughed if Chicken came in and be like, "You found me! Congratulations! Here's a coin!" and then dips out.
It's like the little Kokoros in freaking Breath of the Wild.
Oh my
Yep.
God.
Nope.
Yeah.
So with that being said, if you guys want to try to make a attack roll,
Who? All of us?
assuming Alamos points out what
Alright,
they see.
I'll take a shot. Hopefully I don't blow it to bits. Using the musket.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same. Well, fuck me.
Alright, 18. Watch, it's probably like some fucking
Monster.
chicken that is actually a cockatrice, and it's like, what? We're fucked.
So with that, all three of you guys try to attack this thing. And you realize as your weapons hit, there are multiple of these things. All three of you manage to drop the chicken
Fun.
Yay.
Cool.
that have the quantity of 2 rations apiece.
Nice, 6.
Alright,
Oh, yeah.
so we'll pick up our prizes. That's three chickens right there. That's pretty good.
Yep.
Some nice
Yep.
roasted chickens. Do we want to continue? I heard Kythos was going to. I heard Kythos was going to use his bag of bounty, so that probably would create some food. I mean, this could be enough for everybody. It's 2 rations.
Oh,
apiece
you
for
guys left off before the bag of bounty was used?
Yeah, but I heard Kythos said he was going to use it. I just don't know what. So yeah.
Oh yeah. So even though
still,
what
we
you
wanna
guys
drain
don't
the
know is that
chickens
the bag of bounty was enough to feed people, but very light stuff. And yeah, bringing 3 chickens back to roast up and
Well, the 3
devour
chickens that we
will
can also
Drain
bleed.
that blood. Yeah, bleed.
that too. Yeah.
So yeah, I would say this maybe should be enough to sate, or at least fill the pouch and give some more food to the party. So we can go.
All right.
Back. Or at least those two can go back, and maybe I can scavenge forward. I'll just hand my chicken off to to them.
All right. So do you guys come back to camp then? 2 of you.
Yeah, I will. Well, yeah.
Yeah. And then I'll
So
continue.
2 of them emerge out of the darkness with in the forest and whatnot with 3 chickens. Process me a perception check.
And we'll probably work on bleeding the chickens into the blood bag.
25.
Alrighty. And what do you see? What do you see?
Questions I never thought. Ask Google.
You're very quick as a kind of like a hunter to notice something small but scurrying between bush to bush. You think it's a rabbit.
Aim and I'm gonna actually use my little special feature to take aim to increase my accuracy, gaining an advantage on the attack roll, and take a shot at it.
All right. Take your shot with advantage. Excellent. You think your thing connects, and you run up to figure out what you got. And because of the accurate shot, you realize you didn't just score 1 rabbit, you scored 2, as your bullet seemed to have caused a nest to run off in a certain direction, and you happen just to pick 2 of them. The first corpse that you find, the one that you're aiming at, you see that your bullet went through and through, but it looks like it caught another one as it's laying there dead as well.
Nice.
So
right.
3 chickens, 2 rabbits. The rabbits, I think, what do they have? The 1 ration apiece, but still.
Yeah, 2. So
good.
Yeah, no, I'll take those prizes and call it there.
All right. So after about 10 or 15 minutes after the first 2 get back, Crassus comes back with more food. I take it you guys were bleeding, calling over Andreas to bleed the chickens into the blood bag?
Yep.
All right. I believe that resets the charges to 3 on the blood bag.
Whatever amount you feel it does with how many 6 chickens?
I'm going to say, I think we said that the max of the blood bag was 3 charges.
3 charges,
I'm
yeah.
checking right now.
Okay.
It is.
So yeah,
it's a max of 3.
between all 3 chickens and the 2 rabbits, it fills the bag.
Sweet. Now we can eat. And Kaito's like, when people show back up with more food, Kaito's just like, good.
Oh, it says
But,
4.
I mean, it says 4?
4 charges, do we say? Okay.
What is this commercial shot of Nutella?
Right. All right, BRB, I gotta get some water.
Sorry.
The television.
Fine. I was just.
But no, this is actually a good spot. So as you guys eat, prepare, spend the next few hours just feasting, relaxing, trying to just chilling out kind of deal.
In the last 48.
Yep, you guys start to prepare for sleeping arrangements and whatnot. And then I think this is a good moment to take a quick break, bathroom break, food break, drink break. For us,
just put my Nutella away. What the hell?
Nutella. But yeah, this is we're a few
Good
hours
break.
in, so let's do a quick little break.
Okay.
We'll go from there. So
Alrighty.
for kicking you two, we'll BRB. sound patterns. You can have multiple waves of sound, multiple layers of sound, as long as they're at the same frequency, seem to be masked, like you can't tell them apart.
Okay.
But as you're sitting there and just sitting there, like you could, I'm assuming you're gonna take the rest of the watch just focusing on these items, that you can start to see a separation, similar frequency, similar wavelength, both magical, but one is like dark. Yeah, one's that's like a purple. In sensation, it's like a purple in color. It's not the normal white bright as most magical items are. You can kind of start to see that separation of there is something underlined that you guys could never see before.
Okay.
Like two matching wave patterns, like when you're trying to match, like, oh, does this voice match this voice, and you layer them on top of each other. Their magical frequencies are perfectly in sync. But as you are focusing on trying to pinpoint what's weird about it, you start to see the separation and start to see that it's not one frequency, it's two.
Okay. Interesting.
Hopefully that explains it well enough.
She's got an idea, but isn't sure if it's anyone in the party can do it. She kind of looks to... Like, she's got a rough idea of spells, I feel like, at this point, right? Like,
rough idea of
not
who
what
has
they're
spells?
called, but what they do.
Oh.
Would that be a fair thing to say?
Oh, like you know the names of spells, but you don't know what they do?
So the opposite. She knows what... So she could describe what it does, but she doesn't... I don't think she's got enough idea of spells to know what they're called.
Unless, yeah, because it's
Yeah.
like learning.
Okay.
Similar to that, yeah.
An idea. Just gonna... Again, kind of step away from the items. Just gonna look over to Jax and kind of... almost like hesitant, like trying to find the words. As like, can you make magic go poof? Basically, like asking if he's got dispel magic.
To Jax?
Yeah.
That's actually a really good question.
So I've got an idea, or she got... There's an idea.
You true assigning person. That would be a no.
No. Okay. Okay. We're gonna kind of keep the thought.
But I think I know someone who does.
Who?
Oh, which one of y'all had it?
Was it Thorny, actually, I think.
And what now?
Do you have to spell magic?
I doubt it.
Yeah.
Considering I am a cleric.
Ah, okay.
I've
I
got it.
detect magic.
You have it.
Kaizos has it.
Okay. There's an idea then for you.
Okay. So now going on to like slowly going on to like third watch and stuff like that. Do you leave your items out in a pile up there and wait, or what do you end up doing? So that based on when you came up with this idea of trying to get somebody else that would know like dispel magic and stuff like that, because Kythos is sleeping, are you going to sit out there and just watch your items all night
No,
as we go into third
it's
watch?
not necessarily to do with the items. She's just kind of staying away from them at the moment so it doesn't hurt.
Okay.
But granted, she could just
So,
step back. But
so the items stay there, and you're just gonna like watch them.
kinda.
You stay in hybrid
keep an
form,
eye
or
so no thieving shit like comes to nick them. But
okay. How long does your hybrid form last?
that's a good question. I think it's only like 3 or 4 hours.
Okay. So you can remain in like inform for a little bit then.
Where is it?
I said it was 1.
I'm trying to find it now. 1 hour, yeah, you're right.
1 hour. Okay. So yeah, you stay in hybrid form an hour before that fades out, but you're still like just like sitting there watching your items. Like when they get up, we'll have a discussion.
Well, now she's in normal kind of form. She's gonna cautiously kind of walk back to grab them.
Okay. Pick them up. Jax is gonna go chill out in a tree, but this is where we go third watch. Anyone want to part? Who wants to participate? Third watch.
Morning.
Morning.
From
Thorny, Protect, and since Alamos doesn't need any more sleep, Alamos can stay up.
Sleeping through the first 2 counts as a long rest, yeah?
Yeah. Oh yeah. So yeah, basically at this point, everybody can calculate a long rest. Say, finishing up the watch. All right, so we just need a perception check from Protec. We will start the resolution of third watch.
Hey.
Holy crap!
A decent roll.
Even though it's still really dark out and whatnot, there's a little bit of light that's starting to peek in through the fog above you, kind of deal. Kind of signifying that somewhere, some way, somehow the sun is starting to rise. But kind of like off in the left direction of this map. You guys are sitting there looking around, and all of a sudden, in the corner of all of your eyes, you see this very large black shadow right overhead. And it's in darkness. It sounds and it felt like it was a large thing, but it just passes so quickly. It's kind of like, a plane that goes by, and then a few seconds later, you hear the whoosh that follows.
Well, if we can't see it, it can't see us, right?
Not even remotely.
I mean, if Protec believes that, then all power for Protec.
Protec believes a lot of things.
That I do.
But yeah, that's what you guys get. Anybody? You've all been apprised, especially that Alamos is still up. Jax is kind of snoozing on that tree branch there. You guys both get apprised of all of the update. So it's like I can picture Alamos going, okay, so the first watch did this, and they discovered that, and then they did this, the whole relaying of the story, and I was like, then I decided to do something, and I put all my shit over there, and I was able to transform, and also this other thing, and this spooky, shitty shit, and just kind of relays everything that has happened up until this point.
Right.
Spooky, shitty shit. Got it.
Spooky, shitty shit.
And then, wait, everyone's awake, yeah?
No, this is still during third watch.
Oh, this is third watch.
Nope, just the 3 of you guys are up. Everyone else is still
okay.
snoozing.
And yeah, she also then mentions how there's like 2 waves. She doesn't really know how else to describe it. Like 2 waves like coming off of her.
Oh, off the magic items.
Pardon?
You said two
No.
waves of magic off the magic items.
No, for her, because that second one, she kind of looked down at herself and like, okay.
Oh.
She looked at the magic items, saw nothing to, like, didn't really see anything, looked down at her and like, okay.
Okay, so put away magic items.
Yep,
Gotcha.
Thorny's gonna strip. Because everything Thorny has is magic.
So Thorny gets naked? Cool.
Oh yeah, Thorny gets naked.
How many times are you going to rename your character Slug Puncher? Okay.
Whenever I feel like it.
Wouldn't you be the slug punchy? Oh, actually, no, wait, no, I'm the one that got decked
he did
by
the
slug.
punching.
You
did the
did
punching.
punch.
You're
I'm the
slug
one that got
punchy.
decked.
Yeah. You got slug butted, and then he slug punched.
He punched so hard he knocked himself out.
Right.
And nearly
Basically.
killed himself. Oh.
Okay, well then, that still leaves the Great Hammer.
So yeah, as you guys are sitting there and Alamos is like holding her items like they're about to burn through her
Explode.
fingers kind of thing. Yeah.
I need a BRB for 5 minutes. Walk the dog off.
Yeah. Thorny just kind of goes, well, if that's what they discovered, strip, and is just sitting right by the fire. This naked dwarven female.
Yep, and it's
Just
a little
chilling.
cold out.
Yeah, you get nice and close to the fire, but it makes it more, puts you in the light.
I mean, you can wear my shirt as like a smock or robe.
I would, but I think I'd triple.
If a
Like a
dwarf
little kid-
if a
little
dwarf
kid going to
wears
art
the
class.
belt of dwarven kind, does it count as a magical item? Or does it count as just neutral?
That would be like a dwarf using the dwarven weapon at that point.
Right.
But if the
It has-
effects is still making the character bigger, then you could make Thorny Protect size.
I'm just having that mental image of a little kid getting sent to school for art class with their dad's like button-up shirt, like an old
yeah.
one.
Oh yeah.
The arms are like 5 times too long.
And I have resistance to cold and therefore do not care about walking around in just my pants and boots.
Thorny's a dwarf. Thorny doesn't give two shits.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
But yeah, so you guys, other than stripping down, do you guys do anything during this watch?
And even though Thorny's naked, you can't see like Thorny's top half because it's covered in a majestic beard. She takes great pride in her beard.
Fair enough.
Thought you were going to say your long hair, but okay, beard works well too.
Are you Lady Godidaing with your beard?
Yes. Every proper lady has, or every proper dwarven lady has a beard.
So you can
Oh, yeah.
never tell them apart.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's mental image of Lady Godiva, a dwarf. I'm dying. I'm going to hell. Continue, Tim.
Well, no, I'm seeing if they do anything.
I'm just gonna play around with my cantrips, make sure everything's working correctly.
Where's
your scissors with?
Where's your stuff? I know you got naked, but where's your
I'm gonna
stuff?
throw it in my crystal.
Okay.
'Cause if the
When you
crystal's
start
in the
playing
same
around
spot-
as you play around with your cantrips, surprisingly, they're still just a bit wonky, but they still operate most normally. But it's kind of like you're listening to the radio and it's just not perfectly clear signal. There's still the you know, da da da.
A little bit of fun. I'll take it.
If you can translate that to like arcane senses and stuff like that, it's like, yeah, I mean, you can get it to function the way it's supposed to, but
It's a little off.
a little off. Like your Thorn Whip needs a little extra oof to get it to snap, kind of deal, but it still otherwise does its job.
All it needs to do.
Alright. And then something went flying over your head.
And then yeah, you guys had a big old black massive shadow go whoosh.
Hey.
All right. So with that, you guys seemingly end that third watch as everyone starts waking up and slowly joining you guys up for. Well, I'm guessing there's still plenty of leftovers from the night before.
I mean, I could take another stab at making a beast.
Sure.
I can do it 3 times a day. Why not?
Yeah, if you want to try
See
it,
if we
do it.
go better. I just gotta make a charisma roll.
Well, given that you've had a long rest, I'd say that those charges got reset.
Oh yeah, but I
like
only
this.
used it once, so I've got 3
Yeah.
again.
Yep.
Hey! Fuck.
So what does that mean?
So, okay, so if it's... So, technically this would be aristocratic, but you said magic is wonky. So it's 1 less? Or is there a different effect this time?
I guess I should ask, are you still without your stuff?
Yeah, it's probably sitting in my crystal right now. Except the chainmail, because the chainmail isn't actually, like, magical. It's got no... It's just armor.
Mm-hmm.
Not a
It's
plus
just
anything.
elven chain.
It's not
just
a plus
elven
anything.
chain.
Yeah, then that's fine.
Yeah.
Like
Oh, wait, I
any
get a
magical
plus-
item that would have a
I get a plus
well, like
one
a
bonus
short,
to my AC.
like a longsword +1 is considered a magic item.
Right. This is just elven chain. Like
Just
technically,
that-
it gives me a +1 to my AC, but it doesn't
But that
have a +1
that
next to it.
comes naturally in the myth.
Yeah.
First,
Yeah. What happened while I was gone?
Thorny got naked.
Am I still attuned to the stuff even if I'm not wearing it, or no?
If you're not wearing it, you lose the attunement.
Okay. Then yeah, I would have. Oh, unclick all that stuff.
So
Although
then,
I
in
would
that
say-
case,
I would
You
say
used-
in the morning before like putting the sword away.
mm-hmm.
I'm gonna activate the sword because I want to see what happens with it. 'Cause it's Mind Blade. You know, before it was described as more or less just the hilt.
Yes.
So until I use it, and then like a mystical, like a blade that I'm not sure other people can see. I think I'm the only one that can. Can't remember how you described that.
Okay, so it still summons
Mm-hmm.
as a blade, but before it would have this extra aura around it.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
Okay. It's wonky.
Mm-hmm.
I will stick it into my gem. Now, I got another question for you.
Okay.
The Great Cloak you did not have me attuned to. You said I didn't need to. Yeah. You're like, you can just put this on.
Yes, that did not require a tuning, but its restriction
still-
was it needed someone with it needed a psionic
Psionic.
to use it.
Right. So, but that still makes my magic go wonky. So I put it on and
It's
It
still
does wonky
considered a
things.
magical item.
let me just unclick everything. Oh. I'm a little squishy right now. Well, not very much. I only lost like 2 to my AC. But my it's a hit. It's gone back. I'm on DC. It's gone back. Yeah. No, I put everything in the bag before I use the bounty.
Okay. So your bounty bag as rolled.
Shit. So this is like aristocratic level of food, whatever the
Yeah.
fuck that is. But the bag itself is magical, right?
It's basically like you basically summon a buffet. You know, large bowls of eggs, bacon, sausages, pancakes, grits.
Yeah.
Anything that you could consider as a breakfast food is
in this.
Get summoned.
I was looking at everybody.
High quality.
Meat.
Basically, it would be like high quality meat. Like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Kaitos more or less like looks at the group and is imagining like the best of the best food for each, like what each person is used to, kind of stuff. It's like
well,
it's
an oil can.
Yeah, it's the finest oil I can.
But it's not just
really
like
fancy.
run down
It's in a
crappy
really
oil.
fancy
It's
goblet.
yes.
So it's not
It is like
It's all. It's the.
No, it's nice and fresh.
It's premium oil.
Yeah.
Real
it's the
premium.
good shit.
Yep.
Maybe some WD-40 to get into those crevices.
That's good. That's good.
So no, that went well. Okay, it's just like
you know, there's
premium oil.
There's fruit, there's veggies, like there's everything.
Kaitos is nomming on some salmon.
Oh yeah.
Cat.
Yes, exactly.
So you guys get up, you guys are away, you guys eat your fill as Kaithos is like, I'm sorry if I fucked this up, guys, and holy shit!
I try one of everything.
Bernie's eating a giant ass leg of meat and drinking meat.
Yo.
Like mead! Yes! Yeah, this is probably since you guys started this entire adventure, I could probably rightfully say this is the best meal you guys have had since the Parallax.
Alamos is gonna kind of
hold your breath for it happening again.
The fucking WD-40 and kind of cautiously look at it, like she doesn't completely trust what's happening.
Yeah.
No, kind of like fucking Mirage in an Oasis type shit.
Kaitos is eating salmon.
Of course the cat's eating
looking at
salmon.
Alamos. Just like, it's good stuff, man.
Alrighty.
That's not what I'm concerned about.
Hey, in real life, I like salmon. Fucking good.
So, with that being said, we are at this part. We are at this spot, and this is probably the best time to call it for this time.
Can you rename Snail Trail into Danger Rock?
Danger Rock?
Danger
Scary
Rock Trail.
Yeah.
Scary Rock. Trail of Scary Rock.
I'm really
Nightmare Stone.
Protect just adding to his name, like he doesn't change it. It just continues
Just more and more titles to his name.
The worst part is I wish D&D Beyond characters like page allowed that, but there's a character limit to it.
What's the original?
I
you
want
had one
to
before
see.
Duckman.
Do you know what I want to see? I want to see
You had one
Protect's
before
resume.
Oh, there you go.
Cow Tipper.
Cow
'Cause
Tipper, right?
You've got
Protect,
Cow Tipper, Animal Whisperer,
that
Slug
Cow
Puncher.
Tipper Duck Man.
We have
Slug
a description section.
There's so many.
Daniel,
There's been more, but
Slug Puncher?
I
that's
punched the
what
snail.
Protect named him,
Oh
so.
yeah, Pummy, you missed it. I think me and Alamos and fucking Protect got fucking. Well, no,
They almost
Alamos
died to a slug.
Alamos got decked by the snail, and
Protect
Protect
punched
the snail, and we both died.
A very angry Gary.
Oh god.
Yeah, no, Protect punched it, and they both like fell And thankfully we had, because Kaisos has that same Rary's telepathic bond that Nyla used on Monday. Kaisos has that. So I used that beforehand. So last thing everybody heard was like, oh god, bad danger rock, bad danger rock from Protect.
Yeah.
And then silence. It was like,
Danger
that's a
rock?
problem. I
Nothing.
lost the elevator music. We need to go.
Oh my god,
That
wait,
would be
I
the
just
most telling thing.
Wait, I just
Lack of
realized
elevator
Potex lost his elevator music. 'Cause he fucking
also
died, so
lost
that
his dwarven
fucking would
beard.
have stopped, wouldn't it?
I don't know if that just falls out when you take the belt off. I don't know how that works, because, I mean, he could have a beard naturally.
Oh wait, the elevator music came with the beard, that's with the belt, sorry, that's right. Sorry.
Did it? I
Did
thought
it?
it was just Protect elevator music.
Yeah,
I thought it was
Yeah.
just Protect elevator music. Yeah, like that was
So
just
yeah.
his thing.
Fighting the snail happened, and the Kaitos was like, the elevator music stopped. We need to go. Well, everybody could hear it. Everybody was like, where'd the music go?
Yeah.
Oh,
Where'd the quacking go? Where'd it go?
Snail Trail Danger Rock.
Someday I gotta
That's
get myself
brilliant.
more Orbeez. Because I have a
Wonder
tiny
what-
desk catapult.
Wonder where the snail's gonna just end up. Oh my god, I just had a really bad thought.
Yep.
Yep.
Hey, what if? Oh no, I. have bad
you know
idea
what
for
I'm
the snail,
thinking?
too.
I think you're thinking what I'm thinking.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Because I guarantee
I was
you it
thinking
might
of leading it to where the cube is and letting it in.
No, that's not what I'm thinking. Do you know what I'm thinking? What if the
Hmm.
blight eats it?
What the what eats it?
What
The
blight?
blight.
The Sprite.
The Sprite, that's it.
Oh,
Yeah.
we might have to find this thing and kill. Well,
I
no,
think-
it kills
No,
things that
it's
are dead.
already...
So
yeah, it kills-
actually, we probably shouldn't kill it.
Okay, and what's
One,
to
it
say
killed things
this
that it's
won't
dead,
kill?
and-
What's to say the Sprite
Well,
won't kill
so
it?
here's the thing: is that also what we were told is that it may have already gained the power potentially that it has been seeking because it killed
The
the
imposter.
Onyx. The
I
Onyx.
forget, was that
clone
Onyx or was that the imposter?
Yeah,
I
that
forget.
was
No,
no,
it
that was Onyx. Xenocrotes is the full one. The imposter was Onyx.
Well,
Yeah.
I know for one thing, Protect and I will kill it dead until it stops moving.
You
Ain't that
sure?
right, Protect?
Yeah, if that,
Can we lure
or
it to
until
the
you're-
Vault of Death?
I was gonna
That's
say
what
Yeah,
I said.
yes.
Luring the snail to the vault of death.
Wait, no,
Yeah,
we
because
just
then it just
Have
no,
it
'cause
follow
then
us
it becomes,
everywhere we go.
Then it just becomes possessed. Maybe.
That's probably
Either
worse.
it becomes
make it a
possessed
pet,
or
you
it
know?
dies
Does
inside
somebody have-
there.
Does
and it
somebody have a
stays in
way
there.
of like taming, speak animal and then
Oh
tame?
my god, I should have rolled
could-
Wait, can we
animal
use it as a
handling.
Try to have a
mount?
conversation
Go,
with it.
snail, go!
No, I'm thinking.
So
a
we're
pet.
calling it here, right?
Yeah, we're calling it.
Yep.
It's all just fucking.
We're sitting here
Oh my god, we must tame the
contemplating what
snail.
to do with the snail. Good God.
You guys are crazy. I love it.
I was gonna say, you know you love it.
What's
You know,
the largest thing
So
you
far,
can
we have
catapult?
not brought a pet into this group. Just be glad
What,
we have
from
not
catapult
brought a
spell?
pet in.
Mm-hmm.
Yet.
Don't-
Now we had
I
Protect.
think it's
Now we
only
must
like
tame
5
the snail.
pounds.
I mean,
guess it's
Protect
not
is our
bad.
pet. I know. Yeah, facts.
You
Fair enough.
upcast it bigger.
So yeah,
Yeah,
we are
that's-
gonna call it.
Or, wait, is that the Protect or the suit of armor? I mean,
What?
like we have to feed it.
The
That
party
is true.
pet.
We do have to feed the armor. The armor is the best.
Oh god.
So
Yeah,
we'll,
but which
yeah,
one gets angrier if it's not fed?
I don't
we are
know. I'm
going.
pretty sure
Both
the armor
Protect
will
and
shield
the
flow.
armor.
Angry.
Oh lord.
So yeah, we're gonna end it here. With next Saturday, I'm not here. And I think the following Saturday we don't have a.
Yes,
That
correct.
is
That's why we
correct.
were. Yeah,
you won't have
next two
a
Saturdays were.
Thorny for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So potentially we end up skipping 2 weeks, which is why we kind of doubled up last week, this week kind of deal. So I will post in Saturday's group when we're playing again.
Tentatively.
I guess. tentatively playing again.
Okay.
And then we'll go from there. So we'll see everybody here in a few weeks. I will go ahead and say goodbye to you, Chick and whatnot. We'll see you guys next time. And
Yep. Bye.
Goodbye.
same crazy time, same crazy place. And I expect to see that clip of early in the stream at some point. So
Oh,
until then,
What?
goodbye for now. Oh,
Goodbye.
you'll see.
The
All
clip,
right,
you'll see.
peace.